Hello everyone, welcome back to the Detective Grimoire special. This time, we are going to finish Tangle Tower. Now before we get in, I had to apologize for the almost 15-minute delay. See, just as I was setting up the stream, someone knocked at the door. It turns out it was food delivery. But I didn't order anything, so it led to a whole, 10-minute debacle. And it's still not over, so I don't know. This time, we are going to finish Tangle Tower. So let's get into it. Last time, I believe we... Okay, let's find the case notes real fast. Freya, our murder victim. Love you, talk to you later, exclamation point. Okay, sorry about that. That was Mom telling me that I could have the food that was delivered, even though it's for her. Alright, let's get into this. So last time, we found out that Freya is dead. Flores is prime suspect, but she literally won't speak. So... now, we're going to go and meet Flora.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
What if it's not a knife?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
What could it be? This one, perhaps?
That's not it. We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, my friends?
That's not it. That's not it.
Okay, I'm stumped.
Let's
wrong?
take a closer look at this.
Oh. The painted knife is actually just a bird. No, a feather from the ink dip bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Let's see here.
That's not it.
Okay. Right.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
That's...
ink-sticky bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Well, that's at least grinding 2 more
All right.
levels.
So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Sorry, I was stuck to myself out
I think
loud.
she does. Normally, this is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The egg, of course.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Hi, game lover. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's everything we're gonna get at Flora. Whoa.
Wait, the murderer was in her room?
The murder took place in this room. It was barred from the inside. The only 2 people in it were the victim and this woman. But we don't know what happened. Now we know that what she's holding wasn't a knife in the painting. It was a feather.
Okay.
And now we came down here into this room and it's completely fucking empty. What the hell is this?
Even though
An empty
before
glass
it
and
was
an empty
full.
plate.
Looking at it is making me
If
want
I
to
have to
cry.
guess
Why?
by your reaction, if that's correct.
What was that?
Well, you said it's completely empty. Does that mean you checked that room before and it was full? or something?
I just now walked in here for the first time and look at the stream. It's
Ah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I'm looking at it. You got me confused a bit right there with saying that.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Aw.
Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Hello.
Wait, is this the
Hidden
same
very
Sally
well,
from the last game?
what was that?
Okay, I don't remember the full. Last time you played Detective Grimoire with that voice actor, isn't that the same Sally from the
Probably
second
is.
game?
Probably is.
You don't
I was
know
I was
yourself
very
either.
confused as well as to why Sally's even
Ah.
here.
Doesn't need
Yeah,
to
good
be.
question.
It's locked. It's a combination lock, sort of.
Imagine out in the middle of nowhere it's revealed they're secretly dating. Out of nowhere, I say.
I
out of
don't
nowhere.
know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now getting kind of confused with this.
Nothing.
Maybe if you want
MadMike. Ah, god damn it, I don't have the right materials. That's a bummer.
Still
I
locked.
think the lines drawn on the paper correspond with the shapes in the common.
Yeah, I get the lines on the paper correspond with the shapes on the lock, but how am I supposed to know the order?
That was
It
incorrect.
looks like there are 4 ways to vary. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but with multiple.
Yes, I get that, Grimoire, but how do I know which order to put the things in?
That was
It looks like there are 4. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Flash cannon anywhere.
Oh wait, is it because of the black, that color? No, that's not it, because then red would have a solution here too.
that.
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Game, tell me, how am I supposed to figure out...
That was.
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Wait a minute. Hold on, now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. That one.
That's a shiny Arceus. And I just one shot. Okay, of course.
That was.
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
That's done it.
Neat.
There we go.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
That's kind of... Whoa. Oh, that's a nice little gift.
Doesn't look soft. There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure? It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up.
We
there.
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Wait, why is there a door halfway up the tower that leads outside?
Wait, I'm like, wait, you're on a tower,
Yeah.
and there's a door right next to it. Does that just mean you just fall down like a fucking cartoon?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Tiles have all got that same sun.
Those moon symbols.
Hey, but what? That would be
themselves.
on
Are they?
Maybe they're
intensely funny
connected,
as hell.
but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't
That's
here.
not funny
Where
as
is it?
Somewhere
sounds like
else.
ever heard to me.
Let's come back once we... Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
It's locked.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the...
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same...
Those-
Maybe they're...
Nope.
Maybe the information we
So
need
where is
somewhere else.
Ah.
No, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The whole
Yeah.
thing?
Something about the duality of the sun.
You say so.
Let's come back once we...
Fifi's room, huh?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Fair enough.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like
Is it-
something. It's just a bunch of notes about.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, let's touch it. Let's have a look.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Oh, I get it. Hang on.
Yeah.
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have so they must each have a specific position.
Isn't I am cave or something? Oh, just leads me back to the same place. Don't worry. Pretty sure I cannot fly over there. Very good, I can fly over there.
I get what to do with this puzzle. It's just a pain.
Everyone feels that kind of pain somewhere. Damn it, no, I already have the menu stream just today. It worked on hear it. Probably shouldn't be this on the left hand. What? Oh. Also, are you even supposed to be fixing right now?
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image. Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses.
Nothing.
You want to close up all the gaps on the spine of the key. Start by finding the parts that are too small, or vice versa.
Reset the puzzle.
But
Nothing.
You want to start by finding, or vice versa.
fucking game.
Nothing.
You want to start by, or vice versa.
Nothing.
You want to start by, vice versa.
I'm not. Shut up.
Nothing.
You want to start or vice versa.
Dude, stop assaulting your keyboard.
Sorry, just getting mad a bit.
Nothing.
You want to start or vice versa.
Got it. That should be
No,
it.
that was it.
Nice work.
There we go.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Oh. Really? Can I not open the...
We already solved it.
Can I not open the... Okay, fine, whatever.
Stuff Fifi's.
You gonna rummage through the trash?
No, that is
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
stuff Fifi's
You're
thrown.
gonna rummage? I give it 5 minutes.
That's a whole lot of books. That's a whole lot of books. Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Let's look. What?
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Who's that?
Not sure. Looks like Fitz.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone so I don't forget. Some detectives.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Interesting.
That's a whole lot of books. Amused. Sus don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Okay, now that you two children
I don't know
are
what that
done
drink
playing.
is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
That's bad if there's nothing written on the can at all.
Scientific formula, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Shackle. You know how Pokemon has infinite fusion?
Yeah.
Homemade posters. This one's about
There's
the
the
perfect
same
Lord
thing
Singer.
for Dragon Ball
I've
as
not heard of that
well.
band.
Yeah,
Are
I've
they
seen the
any good?
game.
It's a magnifying
That
glass.
is
A big
so
one.
come you
inherently
don't have
funny
one
as
of
well.
those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You can bluff a pipe.
It's a magnifying
How
glass.
come
Why? Should I
you
start?
can bluff?
Okay, I think we're done in here. Unless there's something on these.
Pretty ornate.
We're supposed to be looking for clues.
And over here, you'll see the owner's used sheets of paper.
I just thought
to
those
blot out all
stream
that
from one
unnecessary
was just
nonsense.
that's
A
so
trick, But it
funny.
really transforms the space.
let's ask her about this. Okay, what's going on with your bird? It sounds like it's starting a revolution back there.
Well, I'm just not talking to it.
Book.
Also,
Mine.
we're kind of alone for like
Pages.
almost 4 hours, 3 hours, since my mother and her friend are watching a movie.
Ah.
Oppenheimer, if you're wondering which movie it is.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
At least it doesn't have the things where its food is in, because otherwise it would just use those to just make us hell a lot of noise, basically. Yeah, so luckily my mother removed those for that reason.
This is yours, Vince?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Really? Okay. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, there is someone here in the music room. Interesting.
That's the most...
Are you a ghost?
Sally!
Huh.
That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Yep. I will never disrespect anyone who ever uses an instrument and can play like this, because all the dedication that they put into it is just absolutely madness to me. Tell us about yourself,
I'm
please.
just me. There's
I
nothing
just
else.
turn up the
How are
volume
you
of
related
my
to the other pointers?
phone to hear
My
it, because
father
I
is
have the
Percival
feeling if he
He's a
hears
professor.
himself
But
through
most
this
of his time
stream,
hidden
I
away
think
in
he
his
talks
tower.
more, and that would not be fun for everyone watching, so I have the stream. And quiet for that reason.
Hmm. You know, if you put a towel over your bird's cage, it will probably make it think it's night.
Yeah, but sometimes he goes to sleep himself. I almost fell asleep on multiple occasions, but I was talking to myself mostly, so that kind of kept him awake as well.
Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Alright, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Where were you yesterday, Poppy?
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Alright, give us your statement.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon, and I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library.
Not too well, like
We were in there
Nico.
about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went
If you're
back
wondering what I'm
upstairs
talking
and
to, that's the name of
I
the
went
bird.
back to my room.
That's it?
That's it. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Your bird's starting to get, like, annoyed at you.
Yeah, if you don't give attention to it, they'll just ask for it as well. And the clattering with his food boxes or whatever the hell the proper English name is, still don't know that yet.
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Okay, show us this.
Is that a gardening problem?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really?
I'm surprised so much
Never seen
to
one of
see being cancelled on Twitter yet.
I can barely
I
hear
don't
you
know
over
why.
the bird.
Just better?
Yes, so much better.
Okay. So, I'm surprised Overwatch 2 has been cancelled yet, and it's for one reason why I'm saying that.
I honestly don't really care about Overwatch, man.
Yeah, that game really fell from glory in a very big fucking way.
I never really even got into the first one.
Yeah, but let's
I'm
just
Team
say
Fortress.
Overwatch 2 was supposed to be our improvement with PvE as
And
well.
I heard everything about what was going on with it. And,
Yeah.
I'm just glad I never got into it in the first place. I'm still Team Fortress 2 all the way. Oh god, I should stream
It's
that
on-
sometime. I should stream that sometime. I'm gonna add that to the list. Hang on.
You always come up with new ideas to add to a list. to stream.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see.
You always
here.
come up with something new to add to a stream list.
I have an entire list of games behind me that's numbering in like the 60s, man. I can't stop! I can't stop! Alright, let's show her these drawings.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
But
There's something wrong
it's
with
just
that.
annoying with Overwatch 2. Like, if TF2 ever came to Xbox on new gen, I would uninstall Overwatch 2 and download TF2 because
My
it's
guy,
so much
my
better
guy,
than the TV.
My guy, listen. Team Fortress 2 is free.
Yeah, but it isn't on fucking console.
Get it on the computer, man!
Why is so fucking broke?
Alright, let's show her this
Really
drawing.
sweet.
Okay.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in
Wait,
it?
do we
Not
even have a
exactly.
dark fairy type
But something
in?
about it
Wait,
came
we
from
do.
a recurring nightmare.
Recurring
Sorry, but
nightmare.
if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Hmm.
Oh, how nice.
Okay,
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
It's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about
More
the keys?
annoying is you
One
can't
of them
even
looks like
download.
piano keys.
I'm
Hold
pretty
on.
sure they. Yep.
sorry, what was that? You can't download what?
Steam. Like, it's so annoying how it is for fucking Chromebook.
Oh, that's because Chromebooks are shit.
I fucking know. I just get so annoyed by it that I'm not able to get. The
I would send
fucking-
you I would send you the list of parts that you need and links to get them, but I realize that you live in the UK and shipping is more nightmarish than COVID
Netherlands.
itself. Oh, Netherlands? Oh, in that case, let me after stream ping me and remind me, and I will help you build a PC and try to keep it cheap. Okay. Now let's listen here.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, I need to find out what that harp statue is. That's a big thing. Now what about
Does this
this?
belong to you, Poppy?
No, that's not really
I heard
nice.
you say I needed to
But who
ping
else
you
would
after
own a tape like this?
stream, and after that I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
I was saying that after stream, ping me and remind me, and I will send you a list of parts that you will need in order to make your own PC, and I'll try and find them for cheap for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep. And I'm also getting you a microphone that can filter out background noise so you don't have to worry about your bird.
Yeah, but that PC will most likely sit in my room, and I'm currently on my Chromebook in the living room, so...
Literally any.
And the main reason why I'm in the living room is so that way that man isn't alone.
Let's see,
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Whatever.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy
Ow,
it.
that
but really
fucking I
wasn't.
shouldn't have done that.
I need to hear that.
It was
tape
my
again.
mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Fair enough. Okay.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear.
Also,
maybe?
it's funny
No.
how in Pokemon
Freya takes good care
Unite
of
there are
herself.
literally 2 Mewtwo's.
Oh, there are 2 Mewtwo's in canon, anyways. Okay. No way Freya took good care of her stuff. Alright.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Oh, you've been to the
I just
greenhouse?
realized the
What did you
internet
think?
here is fucking
Impressive,
shit, so
I guess.
might move to my own room. The part is, I don't want to leave that little one alone.
But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Okay.
When I first saw it, I thought it would.
But how
Flora
about
was
the 2
holding a knife
Mewtwo's in
with blood on
canon
it.
then?
Oh, it's simple. There's the first Mewtwo in Gen 1, and the second Mewtwo is in Kalos in Gen 6. Every other Mewtwo that you obtain is through an event. You don't catch them any other way. So there's only canonically 2 Mewtwo's in both the games and the anime.
Okay, that's
Makes a lot of sense.
very confusing.
Yep. Okay.
You don't think that anymore?
Because the
No,
first Mewtwo
it was a
was
stupid
made
thing to say.
through DNA of Mew in Gen 1. How the hell is that second one created then in Kalos?
Easy. Team Rockets are bitches who can't stay away from something even though it destroyed them. Of course they're gonna try and make another one.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Plus, they have access to something that can bring back something from a fossil. You think they don't have cloning? Easy.
Sooner or later, they're gonna clone all their grunts to make an army, and instead of using Pokemon, they'll actually make a whole army that will use tracer rounds, AR-15s.
I don't think guns like that are a thing in Pokemon World. And can you blame them? You don't need guns if you have Pokemon.
Yeah, that is true indeed.
Alright,
though.
getting back to the stream now.
The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
We don't know
Nothing
yet.
about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Ha! That's saying something.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Okay.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Beautiful.
Heart of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there. There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Maybe later.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
While it is the music room, he's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Huh? Everything that has to do with music in this house is broken.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, that's easy. A mosaic is a lot of little pieces, and a mural is just a painting on the wall.
There's a faded mural.
When I was a kid,
You still don't know.
No.
One old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Heh.
Sheet music.
That's a lot.
Probably while they're on the floor. That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
Alright. Let's go in this room. There's something I want to do.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
All 4 metronome dials to the hoop at the top.
There we go.
Perfect. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Whoa, what? Huh.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Maybe later.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
A grand piano?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
What Sally said.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Ha!
More handwritten sheet music.
Okay.
Empty.
More handwritten sheet music.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed, though. Must be important for some reason.
Huh. Interesting. I can't read sheet music. That's something I really need to pick up on how to learn.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Ha! Fair enough.
That?
I thought
This is a
vampire.
vampire who needs first.
Alright.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
I am in VC though. In my server anyways. Hold on. And I'm back. Sorry about that, Laius. I was in my VC in my server, not in the.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
So,
I was in my VC in my server, not in the Jen's VC.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
okay.
Okay, where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this one.
It's a secret pattern.
It is a secret panel that is connected to the door on the other side. And if I remember correctly, this was the pattern.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yep, I feel the same. So let's go to the other side. I still feel bad for Fitz. I mean, this is just his room. This is it.
Come on, it's just empty.
Quit sulking.
Just a
Not every room is
bed,
gonna be
flowers.
Not even
Valentine's
flowers.
card.
Not even flowers. Just a small potted plant. And a dish.
Huh.
They're just
That's
decorative.
wrong. It's
Oh,
just,
so
it's like a sapling.
Hell, even these lamps are decorative.
It's locked.
I thought
We
were-
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Okay, let's see. The picture was... Get rid of that.
Oh, now it's different.
Yep, and the picture... Here we go. It was here, 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 and here. There we go. Now both of them have been unlocked.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally,
That was like a
it's
penis.
open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
And we've unlocked the garden.
Let's go.
Oh, this is pretty.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Oh, it's a rooftop.
Yep. Here's the map.
They definitely do rooftop parties here.
Oh, most definitely. Here's the map of the place. These two...
It's a mansion. It looks
These-
like a mansion.
It is a mansion. This is a place called Tangle Towers. Hold on.
Whenever you said that, I think of Tilted Towers.
Look at this. This is the mansion we are currently in.
Oh, okay. It's a Tangle. Okay.
Yep, that's why it's called Tangled Tower. It's just a pair of towers connected by a mansion.
I just think of the movie Tangled.
Let's see.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them.
You're
and then
the
never
only
bothered to
one
fix
live
it.
streaming Tangle Tower.
Yeah, not many people have played this game from what I've seen, but this is a great game from a very good series. Someone broke and never got bothered to fix it.
A little pond.
It looks nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then.
It literally came out 4 years ago.
Yep.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making
Little
me
pond,
sleepy.
yeah.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
The frogs live there.
No, this pond is extremely deep, and I've got a feeling I know why. But
Why?
I will double check later.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
Where
An
did you
egg has got to
go?
be the easiest shape to make.
What was that?
No, it's just that someone in the live chat is literally asking, "Where did you go?"
Oh, that's Serial. Hi, Serial. I swapped VCs. I'm in the VC of the Gens, the Genesis Generation channel. There's a link to it in the description of this video.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Huh.
Like, for some reason, I really want to join your server, but for some reason, it said that I can't.
Wait, what?
Like, I just try to go to a Discord, and then for some reason that it's not valid or has been expired.
Oh god, hang on, I'll fix that. Just a second. Angry mutters. There, try that one.
Okay. There we go.
That should fix it. Sorry about that. Now, I think I figured out...
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Let's see, I think I figured out this one. I did not. Okay?
Okay.
Huh.
Let's come back later.
So much for that. I thought I was being slick with all the... with the statues. Oh,
But
well.
now I joined your server.
Yep.
Let's go.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Why did you say "don't be a jerk" 3 times in the rules?
Because I felt like it had to be said 3 times or more.
You
Stone
literally said
pillars.
4 times actually.
Or what's left of them. It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Now, apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Huh.
More eggs.
I don't get
Well,
it.
artist
What do you
sculptors.
mean?
An egg has got to be the...
Or sure about that.
Huh.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we just joined the BC.
Hello.
Yep. I came so close to. Anyway, it's not there.
What kind of background noise do you have?
That's his bird.
Yep. Well, more like the friend's bird of my mother, but kinda sees my mother as his mother figure too, so.
Does he whistle? Oh,
No,
I'm thinking of another bird, I think.
Bird, sure.
No, it's not a big bird, it's a small bird. Dwarf parrot is the name of it.
I always think
so
of other birds.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I almost got to Dante's 50% HP points in Devil May Cry 5 Mission 20 on the Dante Must Die difficulty.
Nice. Alright.
Is this your
Which
diary, Fifi?
is
We found
my
it in your
step
bedroom.
closer
Of course
to
it is
doing
mine.
his
Ridiculous
boss fight
question.
damageless.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an
Because
explanation.
that's the current
Very well.
thing that
A
is in
fairly
my way
common
to
concept,
become
the
a
so-called
very
secret
good virgin
diary
main.
is favored in particular
Like, beat
by
Bloody
girls
Palace,
between the ages
beat
of 10 and
Dante Mission 20 next.
So, there are secrets written here?
And what?
this particular diary is
I kind of
unused.
fucked there
It
with
doesn't look
Attack.
unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
This is someone else's diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion?
Oh, you have to
It
guess.
is kept
Okay,
in
you
my
tell?
bedroom.
Guess again.
It is mine.
Guess again.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The ripped photo.
Ooh.
That book is the same as the secret
Oh.
diary, which proves it belongs to
Wait,
Freya.
It's the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's
Interesting.
diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Let's see.
Wow.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
What?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright.
Oh, god damn it.
Unlock the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Let's see. What's in the diary?
Also, again,
Ooh. It's back.
Let's see.
Let's see. Soulbearer works. I have
It's
two
back.
now.
The flesh this time.
Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to harp all five eyes. So the secret is in the harp?
The harp?
yeah, it's an interesting name for something.
No, I know where the harp is.
Then go there.
I just...
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
This is the harp. I know what she's talking about, but I don't know what she means by all five eyes blacked out, and I don't know the combination to it yet.
Let's come back later.
It
But I
doesn't
now know
select
how
your
important this harp
song.
is.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have the book as something like a clue for something or like that? Because maybe you can go there?
This is the book.
Like whose diary? Yeah, whose diary is that
Okay.
The
again?
victims.
Okay. Oh, otherwise... Wait, maybe go around to some of the characters and maybe they can give you some clues for it.
Maybe.
And maybe that will help with it.
Maybe. Rip up the painting. What's back? The Soul Bearer. What is that? She has 2 of them. She needs 2 more.
She needs to know.
Yeah. Despite everything promised to keep. There's a little company, huh? Okay. That book raises a few questions. Most notably, what was she trying to hide from with its back? Why would she rip up the painting? What is Soul Bearer? And since she has 2, where are those 2? And finally, no, it was simple compared to the harp. Also, I'd like to point out something.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there.
Yeah.
And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
See this glass tube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look what it's directly underneath.
Oh.
So that pond is connected to the glass tube.
Okay.
Now then, we had to ask Poppy something.
Cool about that.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing.
Thank the Lord, I remember to do that.
Do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz.
Uh-oh.
It's piano music.
Okay, you're going
Sounds
for
an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was
I'm
found
into
at
that.
the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
Oh, fuck, I cannot
Never
the
open
word of
like that.
feed, that
Why not?
fucked me up.
Not my color.
Sure, around there. Not for the future.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
This used to be Poppy.
Lol.
You're
Let's take a
telling
closer
me
look at this.
with those pink hair and things, that was her. Never mind, blonde hair. You know what I mean?
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old
Fuck.
photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I should
I'll prove
probably
it.
message that to Jenna.
Prove it? Prove it how? Oh, right. Okay.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, it is.
Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
This crack is driving me nuts. Look,
What crack?
let me show you. With the gramophone,
Okay.
the horn statue, the this cassette tape, and where was it? Yes, and the paints. There's cracks down all of them. Right here. And something was in here and it's shattered.
Oh.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Him.
Do you
I mean,
know where
her.
those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
Huh?
Found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back
Headphones?
yet. When did
Those
you find
are
them?
headphones.
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Alright.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya
What?
and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay, I got Dante down to 50 HP damage, 50% of his health left damageless.
Huh.
What if I played that tune on this piano?
There's a
You know. Okay, no dice. Who's in here? In the whoa.
Look at that.
I
Pretty
don't
sure I got
recognize-
Dante now down
Please
to
tell
like
yourself.
25% of his HP left, I think.
Hi Hans,
What?
welcome to the stream.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Fair enough. With
Wait,
those,
I just did a-
with those big ass pigtails, I can't blame
Do
her.
it by weight?
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
If there's nothing in the game, I wish you would let me do the trick that I know that involves a
I
pencil.
almost got him!
Okay.
I almost had him. I literally had him left to 1
Check out that
judgment
butterfly.
got end, but
Looks
then
even.
I got damage. Fuck! I almost
Wow,
beat in
judgmental.
damageless.
But yeah, I wish that the game would let me do that little trick that I know about pencils and notepads. Look Look at all
They're
the
bird
birds.
cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Oh.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Probably for Poppy.
Bird diagrams.
I know.
Hand painted.
There's a
They're
P.
beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Makes sense. Hello.
Oh, just beautiful. What?
Huh?
My
I
guy,
should have played
calm
more
down. Calm down,
Sorry.
dude. You can easily go back and try it again.
That's true though, I know that.
Sort
Well,
of a
like,
delicate
most of the
shade.
time,
kinda
whenever
bored.
you're on a
Super
damageless
cream,
Dante
is that
run,
right?
most of the time it works better in one run.
Why is
Oh,
it?
that's
Why is it that whenever I press the play button to have the characters start talking, you guys start talking too? Are you guys connected?
You're saying, are you saying we're connected to the NPCs of the game?
Maybe. At this point, it wouldn't.
Wait, where the hell did the other guy go? He's only left.
Sorry?
Your hair, dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely.
Hold on. Time out a second. Are her arms wings?
Yes, they are.
I just keep talking.
That shape. You're really pushing
Yeah. That is
Thanks.
weird.
I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown
There it is.
ensemble.
detectives don't need to be brightly colored.
What?
We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer. Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Whatever that means. Okay. So now we have 2 people that have the
The what?
initials of PP. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Initials.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course!
That makes sense.
Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
I hate it when
are
he's
you
so stuff
talking
here.
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Time out.
Okay.
You're Fitz's fiance? I thought that he had a thing for Poppy. You don't know. I could have sworn he had a thing for Poppy.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it
No!
altogether.
Fuck! I accidentally pressed my lock on. Yeah, sorry if I'm swearing a lot.
It's fine. There's no
I just
swear
can't
filter
believe-
here.
I just get. Yeah, luckily. Like, I just get so close to getting him to like 25%.
Yeah, you should have
No,
seen me the other
and-
day. You should have seen me the other day. No, you were there the other day. You heard me getting frustrated at that stupid Mawok.
Yep.
Alright. Tell us about yesterday.
I awoke early.
And what
and headed
happened to
down
you
into the
yesterday?
greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there.
It was on
So,
Sunday, if you're
every
wondering,
morning like
man.
clockwork.
If you want to know what he's talking
It's
about.
where he's happiest.
So, he was playing,
He has a great deal of
what was
work
the
to do
name of
every
the game
day,
again?
Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that
Fuck,
is.
no.
It was
Anyways.
Maneater.
Yeah,
No,
man-eater. So
You
basically,
can
he was
check out
finding
the you can check out the videos, the stream that I posted, and you can just hear it in my voice how annoyed I was getting in that cheap boss. I won though. I won. So that's a thing.
Oh.
Yep, I did something that only 6% of the players of the game could do. So, Alright. Now then, continue, Penny.
And it was to eat the corpse of the final boss.
Yeah,
Continue, Penny.
Do you help him?
tell us more
With the work in the
clues.
greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get your official statement.
Sometime in the
Yeah.
evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle
I don't want
Pointer
to be
heading
close when
down
he's
the
using that one.
stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from
I need to
Detective
take my
Hawkshaw, who
distance.
was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Tangle.
For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should
Come
leave.
on, Dante,
Give the
show me
others
your
some space.
motivation.
So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay. Tell us about the bird book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct
Okay.
animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one well, was thought to be extinct
Okay, she's
for a
gonna
long
fly
time.
now. That
Then one was
means
found here
no
at Tangle
one will
Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
Oh.
The very last.
Oh.
Tangle.
That's a shame. Okay. The ink dip is now an extinct species. What do
I
you
know
think
a
of
lot
this?
of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya.
Tangle Lord, I
I
actually
think
went
she was
into
more troubled than
sin of the trigger there.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Okay, what can you tell us about the harp statue?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
Probably
Oh,
never.
fuck.
Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
I think she knew.
She already knew.
What's that bird? But these must have been.
I need to
long
look
at
out,
least
these
a
are
year
all
ago.
guards.
Oh, how sad.
Dun. I started the god bury the light goes fucking hard.
Lovely. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Oh no. Luckily not.
Okay, what else should I show
Move around.
her? The fruit, maybe?
Delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be
I'm so
growing
close to
them
damage list. Come on,
sell
game.
them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Let's save the
Aw.
diary for last.
Okay, the sheet music.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
I can sense the tension between those two.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone on account of it belonging to her mother.
Come on.
That's cute. Oh
Wait,
yes,
how long?
adorable.
I'm about to do it! I'm about to do it!
Okay, I'm just gonna wait until he's done with it so that the freak out doesn't interrupt the voices.
Yeah, you can bet my tension is so bad because I just did a Wordle Fee and I got low enough for the damage list.
Alright, let's show her. You know the
I
photo.
can't decide what's worse.
Fuck,
How
fuck,
she looks
fuck.
here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
No, it was a fake! Why didn't it work? It was literally 1 HP. But for some reason my Wordle Fee didn't work because he was in Devil Trigger, which cancels damage.
Womp
Fuck!
womp.
It regenerates. I'm
Freya
so
was
tipped
very
off about it.
talented, even at that age.
Oh,
Do you know how old this photo
you
is?
know, that is
Not
the
sure.
kind of moment where
Must be
you
a couple
literally
of
come
years
close
at
to
least.
achieving a goal. You
Sometime
set so
before
high,
Fiona
you almost did it,
settled
and
on
then
her
bullshit
current
like that comes
style.
in.
Okay.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably
Okay,
haunting
it's time
presence.
for another try. But I was getting close. I just need to make sure to Wordle Fee when he's not in Devil Trigger.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo. Yikes! Okay,
No
enough
way.
beating around the bush.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Okay.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning.
Nope, never mind. No,
and
okay.
paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Ish.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Time for some drama. Tell us about Poppy.
Let us
Did you talk to
go.
Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it. she's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Not yet, but thanks for letting us know.
Okay.
No, how did that hit me?
Yeah,
Isn't he strapping?
I think he's
He
around
is
75%
big.
health.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
That just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Okay, tell us about Fifi.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
You're dumber than her.
I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
I didn't even
little
notice
bit
the
friends.
bird on her head.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire
No,
her.
how did I get hit? I was literally
Always
off.
felt like she could have done
Yes,
better
well,
than
fuck.
settle for Felix.
Yeah, well, bullshit
I
kind of
said
in
it.
games.
Ow.
Wrong.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into.
We're listening to her talk about the other people in the tower. Aren't you watching the stream?
Okay.
She just dropped a hell of a
can't-
roast.
Well, I have the StreamYard, well, burp, and if you're wondering what I mean by that burp for bird, but I am also concentrating, of course, on the Dante boss fight, so
Yeah.
I need to concentrate on that as well.
Yeah.
Since that
Well,
is
Penny just
probably
dropped
the
a hell of a roast on Flora's husband.
Wow.
People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Alright, I'm not gonna ask her about herself.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
A little later than right now, sure. Okay, I believe we've unlocked everything in the tower. At least I think so. But there's something I want to do.
What?
Oh, Penny! Oh, Poppy. Tell us about Penny.
Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming
Okay,
bright.
now you're doing that,
Shield
Dante.
my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay.
A literal poem.
Yeah, she just talks in poems. We should go and ask Fitz about his fiance.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, by that. Clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike
Oh,
me
that's
as
an
the type-
accidental judgment,
She's not
then.
who she pretends to be.
Pretends to be.
People think she's...
Pretend?
Well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Okay then. Tell us about Freya.
Okay.
She was always kind. To me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working. Sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me
No!
about
How
the
did I get
insects.
hit?
Insects.
One of my
It
jobs is
is
to
turning
protect
out too
plants
late.
from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
I think we saw that box. Tell us about Fifi.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional? What the hell has Freya been through?
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image. Don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work.
I love it when I'm able
Bit
to
of
dodge
everything.
royal guards
Did she
on
search
tape.
the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me.
Ooh!
I can tell.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, no sense asking someone about themselves.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Did I ever show you the... I didn't show you the diary. Let's see here.
Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs.
Okay,
They
reverse
went missing
saying
about a week ago.
guarding
Need
is
earmuffs
used
for.
by Gardner, forgot. Never mind. To me, of this Russian better called off a bomb. It's bomb. Made a bomb factory. It reminded me of that for some reason.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why?
What?
You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
That's genius!
Wow.
What's your genius?
Wearing headphones so that people don't talk to you.
Oh, that's a good one.
What's with the broken glass?
We were hoping you could tell us about that. Okay.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Generally, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Okay.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the
Oh,
same
fuck.
energy as the real thing.
Hey.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the
Fuck.
subject matter? What's that big book?
You need to come.
I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Well, or going to Cinos.
Penelope
Is your
cares about
profile?
birds.
I just realized. Is
Her
your profile
instead.
picture Kirby with a knife?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
That's a shame. Okay.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the
No!
photo,
3 is a
Fuck.
it would
crowd.
be 3.
Check.
I tried to be too stylish.
Checkmate. Okay. Alright, we put it off long enough. Let's go in this room. There's even
there.
birds in her room. What is this? What's with all the suitcases?
Traveling cases.
Empty. All
Yeah.
of them.
That's some
For
flower.
real though.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Multicolored palette.
Wait, could you check the suitcases?
I just did.
Oh, I didn't know this.
There's nothing in them.
Come on,
Any of
Dante.
them. What's a tiny?
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Okay, that's funny.
Wow.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
No, they're not real birds.
Nope. They're wooden.
He's using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
En als die bedoelt avond.
Nope. There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, God damn it, Dante.
I'm a little bored. I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
Yeah. Looks like
Nothing.
it's just a
I
good
think the
last
birds are related to each other.
night. Yeah. Did you ever play Devil May
That's
Cry
the
5?
one.
There we go.
Hey, not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Wow. That's not creepy.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, now the question
Hello,
is
tea
if the
set.
red stuff
Mostly
is either
used.
glass or blood.
Neither, it's rose petals.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Bird seed. Ah!
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heat.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That bed.
Does it feel
No.
it's not coming from the bed?
This is the
Too.
What does
I
that?
don't know.
Coming from the wall.
Yeah?
That bed.
Ja.
Does it feel
No,
it's
you're-
not coming from the bed?
Ik had geen last van die benauwdheid hoor.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
Never mind, I'm just gonna stop playing and tomorrow I'll just try again to be damageless. I know I can do it. I near did it before I got hit with all
room.
fee
It's a
shenanigans
mess, but
and
yeah.
devil trigger, don't I?
Alright.
Nice room.
It's a but
Fifi's
Ain't
collection.
on
What is all
pissed
this?
about it. Like, I had 2 attempts where I nearly beat him, but I died just the
That's
few seconds before I was able to.
it's a drawing of Penny.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Meaningless to us.
God damn it.
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go see Professor Pointer. Knock knock. Oh, it's astronomy.
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A
Same.
mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Let's look closer then.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing? Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
I guess that's wrong.
I think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Oh. Oh, okay. In that case.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Did you hear that?
No, it's time to play some Switch games to calm down a bit and rethink my strategy to take down Dante damageless.
Alright.
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Research into what?
Like the first... Oh, that's an interesting room.
Yeah, it's an astronomy room. Let's see. The golden beetles. Mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. Fends off predators with a loud hiss. Yikes, 95 decibels.
Isn't that almost as loud as you're allowed to do parties in the street?
I don't know, man.
Because I'm pretty sure that's 120 decibels.
I don't know, man.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than
So, even the most well-used notebook.
It's tidier.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
How criminal, indeed.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
What if they were widgets?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Well,
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Yeah, it's also good time.
I don't
Let's
get
at least
the
introduce ourselves
thing you're
before
referencing
touching
to.
his telescope.
Always a good roll.
Hello, Professor.
Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Hey, could you turn that down? Because I can hear you playing Mario Kart.
I thought you didn't, but okay. It's I completely muted the game.
You don't have to mute it, just turn it down so that we can't hear it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I of course have to. Never mind.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Tell us about what you were doing
The day
yesterday.
began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
I just realized
Actual
it's Aaron just
discoveries,
top
if
for a
that's what you
roof.
mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Okay, give us your official statement.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there.
Oh, there
They
you had the
both looked
item.
stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Okay.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Okay,
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Something tells me I shouldn't do that. I should keep poking at it.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
This guy's being really, really suspicious.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. Is this important?
Possibly.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Fitz
fucking
seems
livid
rather
after all
keen to
that
grow
happened.
things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't.
What does livid even mean
You
anyways,
wonder
before I should
why
use the
he
word?
bothers at all.
Sorry, what was that? I was listening to the character talk.
What does the word livid mean?
Extremely
I'm
angry.
absolutely livid. Yeah.
You got that from
Yeah,
Team 4-Star.
Yep. From
Just a
Frieza
little bit
and-
absolutely livid.
Yeah, that moment with Frieza and Vegeta, of course.
Yep, I know.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the
Maybe I'll
fellows.
stop by.
Typical.
Get some space milk and some space eggs to blow it the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm for using more post. I'm just absolutely livid. I remember that scene fully out.
Dude, I have the entire series memorized. Now then, let's see.
For my plan. Yep.
Let's see.
Oh
Sheet
my.
music.
This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Oh, of course, yes, that one. She is married.
I haven't
And
seen that
he wasted
tape
it.
for a long time.
And I got
Who
it back.
broke it?
And of course, we
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
No, of course, I do fucking want
I've
to
seen
have
those
you
earmuffs
almost.
before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Come on.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
I mean, also another pretty memorable one from Team 4-Star was whenever Vegeta's plans got
Thwart my plans? Are you?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
I swear
What's
to
this?
God, Team 4-Star
looks like it might be a
are
telescope.
just geniuses in disguise. They're just heavily underrated, in my opinion.
Underrated my hide. Have you seen the hype behind them?
I am the hype.
Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a
They're just
telescope.
so good at
It has a part there
making,
to screw onto
especially
a
when it
tripod,
comes to
you see.
memes as well.
It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars.
At the moment in
No, probably not.
fuck, which version of the Bardock special was it?
I don't know, man.
It
I'm
was
just
the
not
one
focused
with
on Team
Jilt
4
in
Star
it.
right now.
No.
I'm focused on the game.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Curious little thing, isn't it? You know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Here's a thought.
God damn it, now I have
Suppose
the
the
default
paintbrush
tune in my
could be
head.
the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I doubt it's possible considering the fact that it's a paintbrush and she was stabbed.
That's all the statements.
Let's go
Yeah,
over.
that doesn't make sense at all.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
I mean, maybe it was
See
the
what
end of
the
the
floor is
paintbrush, but still,
by
that's wood,
accident.
and that
I can
isn't
see
even
Flora,
sharp
but
enough.
she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Huh.
It's the tower opposite this one. I can just about see the gramophone. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, not off its hinges.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see.
Wait, is he
That
talking
little
about
lamp Flora keeps on the window ledge.
I think it would fall off in the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
Maybe it is glued down.
I can just about see the sky behind the tower.
I can't get the telescope to
What
look
kind
up
of
in
building
there.
are you in anyways? A apartment?
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, you've been spying on Flora.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, nee. Nope, never mind. Not for fuck's sake. Look, the hell in the back on.
That's not it.
Okay.
That's not it. That's not it.
And instead didn't even get.
That's not it.
Don't even get the chance.
That's not it then.
That's not it. That's not it.
Okay, that's not it either. Then what is?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
What is it then? Is it?
That's not it.
No, it can't be this.
That's not it. That's not it.
The golden beetle, maybe?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Let's see.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Yep, again. Because of course this
Let's
game
go over what we know
always
about the crime
fucks you
scene.
up in the last fucking month.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something. We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
You know what? No, never mind. They're close to it. Okay.
This one, maybe?
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink-dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right.
Hey, that was blood?
Disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed
To be honest,
locked
that's probably a
until
smart way
Fitz
to
kicked it
frame
down.
someone.
I'm trying to figure this out. I go quiet when I think, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, I can forget.
Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except
And that
Flora
is the reason
survived.
why nobody
She didn't get
plays
stabbed
Soldiers
like Freya
anymore.
did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then
Like-
what did stab Freya?
Overwatch? No, not my turn. Deep thinking about the game, I should probably shut the hell up.
Sorry.
It could be anything.
No, I should probably just shut
How
up.
is it not
Start
important?
concentrating.
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
There's something else we need to do. There's a room up here, above Flora's room.
Hmm?
What's in here? The attic?
At least the moths are kept well fed.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty
Oh,
as
that's
it is
definitely
up
not
here.
this creepy looking stat.
Also, it's not a statue.
Fucking
It's
whatever it is. Wolf, okay.
It's stuffed. Okay.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
A
What
music
is
box?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Some kind of
flashbulb.
reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Huh.
Just dusty junk.
What's in the
What's in that
box?
little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Aw, come on, open the box!
What's in that little box? A skull,
You know,
at least.
maybe I won't open it.
Oh my god, why is this game so
Someone
fucking-
painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Why the fuck does this game like to lag so much? Oh my god, can the game stop teleporting me
Sorry, is
around?
this spooky?
Kinda. Nothing catching my Kinda. Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Yo,
Of course
what?
I got fucking...
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
So someone could have easily been in the attic the whole time.
Interesting.
Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap between those.
Look,
Is that what I think it is?
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah. The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto
This
her
is
back.
definitely
There's a single patch of blood,
interesting.
right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Of course, I got on there. 103.
Oh. You're gonna have to wait until I'm done streaming, comma, I'm sorry, exclamation point. Okay, now then. I'm just gonna mute my phone so it doesn't interrupt us again. What can you tell me, Flora,
I
about
like these
this?
drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
And back to silent. Okay, in that case...
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Dang. Nothing.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Do you know anything about this beetle?
I need to find the beetle. And I also need to find out where that reel goes.
I hate how quiet she is.
She might be mute.
Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
That's definitely not suspicious.
It's a garden, I think.
We could...
Ready when you are.
What's this?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
What the hell?
Wrong.
What? Okay, Freya is apparently speaking to us from the dead.
Huh?
What do you think?
Are you telling me our soul cannot rest?
I don't know anymore.
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business. Okay. I know how to do this now.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
We need to hear bells, singing, a piano, and birds.
Let's come back later.
The first... Well... The piano should be easy. The sheet music, please.
It's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay. We have that. Now we need to hear singing, bells, and birds. I know where to find the birds, but bells? I'm a genius. Okay. Now, where would bells be? Garden, maybe? I don't... Oh, Felix, maybe you can tell us about this. Hold on.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me three.
It only works when you say me too.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Womp womp.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
What can you
A
tell us
flower.
about this?
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
He obviously knows something about that. Maybe she knows something about the pot.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
They're bird cages. That the birds
Is
are.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Only 3?
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
It was in your
We
room.
found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I think it is.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them.
That's our hat.
Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. Not a fan of insects
But wasn't
myself.
our talk
Whose
earlier
research is
about
this?
a specific
We were hoping
plant?
you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted. Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
Bird
I
diagrams.
don't like rats, dude.
I don't like her at all.
But that plant she showed earlier, Shackle, wasn't there talk about a special plant with a gardener that he wasn't able to plant at all?
Yes, but I don't think that's the same plant.
It's always
she
useful to keep
knows.
that in mind.
You could probably tell us. What's
It
this?
is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Oh. Okay, what's this
Is
then?
this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
I want to know what was in that clue.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Where am I gonna find bells? That's my question.
Wait, some yellow clock tower?
There is no clock tower here.
Looks like nature.
That's a shame.
It's
There are weeds
it's an
and could be anymore.
Where's that FMP for or J? I don't know.
Detective.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Damn it, Sally. Okay, fine. What's this?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about
Wait,
where
she
this
got a
was in?
scar.
Or who might have had it.
And when did that murder happen exactly?
Detective Hawkshaw was never in the tower. She was never at the case, at the murder scene.
But they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
I was wondering about
really are ridiculous.
that, if that could be resistant from the victim, of course.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Okay, rude.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
That's a callback. Okay.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Wait a minute, that looks a lot like Hawkshaw, actually. Now that I looked at it again. Okay.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
We can't possibly cheat. Okay, let's see.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Fair enough.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoilt child.
Ooh.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Okay.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me.
Huh?
I perceived her to be the most intelligent
How
individual
does she
in
know
the
that?
Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Ha! Okay.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved. 314.
Ha! Okay.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Alright.
This little microscope thing, You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Oh, that's simple. She's looking for the golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
It's a telescope.
I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Freya.
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is
What
your
about
murder
Freya?
victim.
I still need to find the bells wherever they are.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs might have been for keeping insects. That painting.
Why would you want to...
Maybe Freya enjoyed...
atmosphere?
Hang on. There's a smaller version
It's
down...
a photograph.
That looks like a face, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to find out where bells are.
We already solved it. Ah, a little water.
It's making
Wonder how
me
it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog?
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Huh. Oh, none of them are from the ink dip bird?
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go. Penny.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh.
How the hell does she suddenly
That's
regain
nothing.
HP out of
You wrote,
nowhere?
"Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from the red roses in
They're
the
from
garden.
red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
That would be these.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
The birds.
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
What's used to spy on?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
Evidence of what?
We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Her chin, the way her voice changed, and that's true.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
We gotcha. Oh, the music stopped.
Can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are
Interesting.
hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
I don't like music.
How do you...
I do by weight. I can feel it.
And especially...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Wait, what's that?
I
must have been
hate
nothing.
how she's acting.
I know.
Like, with those birds, she can basically do anything she wants.
She's just using the spy, apparently.
It's a barometer.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't.
Okay, what's this?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Dang.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What's an idiom?
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of a couple things.
A lot of redundant light sources in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just wish I could figure out where the bells are for me to do this.
Have you ever watched
Should we take
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that
The
alone?
Abridged series?
I'm not thinking about that right now.
Okay.
Let's come back later.
Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know where the bells are. Hold on. Aha!
Oh, we gaming?
Aha!
Are they? Oh, those bells.
Doorbell. Wow, that took me way too long to figure out. As for the birds, maybe it's these. It is those. Alright, we've got all four
That's
of them.
all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Back to the gardens. It's time to unlock this puzzle.
Let's try this again.
It's been nagging me.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
This is interesting.
There. Nope. There we go. That one.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Well, now.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
That is, though.
Okay,
nuts.
so now we have to complete suspicion for all the suspects and collect all the clues.
And then we can end the investigation.
Yep.
Well, this will be
And
fun.
Fitz is the last one with suspicion. And there's only
Okay.
one clue left. So we need to talk to someone.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Oh, that's rather sad. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Okay.
She just panicked about the color of pink.
Yep.
Okay, that's stupid. You're stupid. Again, I had my hand with 18 for quotable, of course.
I am hilarious and you will quote everything I say.
Oh god, that reminds me of Dragon Ball Z Kai,
looks made
where Cell says, I am perfect, and you will quote
Penelope's 3
everything I
favorite
say.
birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know
Also,
how
have
long
you
they've
ever
been
seen
there?
the Urban
No,
Dictionary
could have
description
been a
of
long time.
Frieza?
We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Maybe Pointer knows what this thing is.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Okay, I just came back because I heard you
I
laugh.
think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
A suspect,
Oh,
yeah.
no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Fair enough.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
What
At
kind
this
of weight,
moment in time,
may I ask then?
until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
That was harsh.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Alright, tell us about Hacksaw.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Ouch. Ow. The nerve. The nerve of that guy. Okay. Flora.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but, I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
How's about we don't?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
16.
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
83. Yeah, we're out. Later.
Hey, why did you say 16?
Because I thought it was 16. I guess I was wrong.
Moving on.
Tell us about your father.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
A question we should all be asking our schools.
Don't look at me. You were the one who memorized it.
Wait, why?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Why should we all be asking that to our schools? Why should we ask that?
That's one question. How does that help me in life? Why do I need to know that?
Yeah, that's 95%
of the things we learn in school, we don't ever use again.
Yeah, it is true.
Is that me?
And I think we're done here. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. Let's move on. Goodbye. Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Annoying.
Very annoying.
You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Fair enough. Alright, let's ask all the questions.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's stressing, probably.
What was that?
I'm probably stressing as well, no. Knowing that when you're innocent, that you can always be falsely accused.
Yep. Okay, maybe Poppy knows something? I don't...
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
Same
We
question.
do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Well then.
Oh, hello there.
Fitz
Now
going
we're
up
getting...
Pointer
He was
Tower.
also carrying a knife.
Something
Wasn't a knife the murder weapon?
suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
We don't know what the murder weapon was. But let's go.
So, Fitz.
And oh I know,
have
we're
a
not letting that one
report
slide.
You were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz. but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Probably the trowel I found. This thingy.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Maybe this one?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
This one.
Let's take a closer look at these.
I've got it figured out. It's the soil.
Soil? What you talking
Yep.
about? Oh, I mean that looks the same indeed.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Almost. Maybe just...
There we go.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Wow.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Okay. There's just one more thing. We need one more clue, and I don't know where to look for it.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
There isn't.
Have you met this guy?
There are no
Fitz?
birds there.
Shifty eyes. Doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Very
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
funny. Okay. We've asked him everything we can.
It's an aquarium.
Could be. Anymore.
What is...
I think it's a family tree.
It's not locked.
Oh.
There's one more piece of the puzzle, and I don't know where it is.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Okay, that's funny.
Someone painted out the window. No idea. Either way, it's pretty
Have you
suspicious.
tried looking in the box?
I already did. They
What's
won't
in that
open it.
little box? I bet it's bones. Skull.
Yeah, maybe I won't open
They won't let me open the box.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
A little pond.
It looks. See those metal bars?
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bought.
A little pond.
See those? Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then.
Think. Main entrance. Okay. Oh. This one? I never did put much thought in this place. That was my mistake, wasn't it? Okay.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No. I think he'll just silently judge us.
What's this?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. Let's read it. Open, single piece of paper inside. Down where?
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Let's go.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Let's go down. There's a basement to this place. Underneath Tangle Tower. A laboratory?
Interesting.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. What's in there? It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
Hey,
It
why
looks
does
really
one of them look like the
normal.
golden?
Compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles. There's mostly numbers. 9 beetles. It's mostly numbers.
Check the one underneath in the middle.
It won't do anything different.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Medieval pirates works.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Thirsty?
Medieval pirates even exist.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? A glass tank? It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Rows of plants, growing
Wait.
in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too
Wait
dark
a
to
second.
tell.
Shackle.
Hold on.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
What's up?
Weird looking
You
snake.
see right next to the desk where you see the beetles. Do you see that like thingy? Wait, hold on.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Let me focus
Just
on the
gonna
puzzle
rest
you
my
have to
brain.
fix real quick.
What, these?
Chemistry apparatus.
Or this?
Chemistry apparatus.
Or the books?
Forensic entomology.
No, not the
Volume
books.
That's
To
an
the
incredibly specific area of
right
study.
bottom, basically. Do you
Yeah,
see
the
that?
trap door. I know, I see it. I'm doing the puzzle first.
3. Is it locked?
Okay.
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh, I get it. Let's work backwards then.
That is an interesting puzzle.
Yes.
took long enough.
I'm cooking with something. Hold on. I was cooking with something.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either.
Multiverse Fury is being a bitch at the moment.
It's alright.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Oh, wait, I just got it.
That's the one.
Got it!
Hey, not bad. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
More research? To what? Smaller creatures, arachnids, insects.
Whose research is this?
Freya's most likely.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
They won't let me down inside the trapdoor quite yet.
A candle.
Very well, pirates.
It's so dark.
Yeah, that's a bitch. Yeah.
Alright,
This
secret
is some
laboratory.
seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Listen, Mama.
Maybe it's the Golden Beetle's research.
Ooh, good point.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret
That definitely
entrance.
fits with it.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go. How deep is this place?
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure. We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
There's a book.
An arrow. It's a metal rod.
So what's the photo? Do you know who it is?
Doesn't it look
in the
like
photo?
Flora? She was younger.
Maybe. What's up
There's
here?
a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Misted Mansion. North side, cross
Wait.
section. Is it not
That
Tangle
looks
Tower?
like an
Tangle
old...
Tower.
Before the towers.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And
What's
no,
wrong?
we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
There's no study. Look. This here's
A bedroom.
Fitz's room.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Or Fifi's room, and this is Penny's.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Hmm.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
Mm-hmm.
It's the aviary. Music room. Storage.
It's Freya's room. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory.
Yeah.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
Huh.
This is very
This
strange.
seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
There's a hidden room in the mansion.
Wait, this one was connected to the glass thingy, correct?
Yeah, like I said earlier.
Maybe you should try and interact
single
with
book
it, see
on
if
a
you have
little
any
makeshift
options
table.
with.
I will. Just a minute.
This is creeping me out slightly.
So if you
Why?
tried interacting
I
with
think
that
it's a
book...
children's
Oh,
book.
I see on stream you're doing it now.
A children's book? Okay, this is starting to creep me out a little.
Okay then.
Old cardboard box. They're also dead, empty. A bunch of picture frames. And it's too dark to see.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Remington beat us to whatever was living here.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
That's not right. Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him?
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
That's not what we were referring to.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's go. Yo, why is it dark?
Whoa, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
Word.
Let's look for it's somewhere in the middle.
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it. Ooh, a ladder.
A ladder?
Want to go up?
Let's go. Here we are, the center of Tangle Tower. The hidden room. The hidden heart of the house. Look at this place.
Ooh-wee.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
That's true. It doesn't make sense.
This crab really reminds...
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
I know what she's referring to, but first...
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Yeah.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one. An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
What's a worm?
Third one?
Third one.
The one that isn't there. An axe and some kind of... I'm more worried about the third. The one that isn't there.
Yeah, there's something missing from the wall.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Oh no.
Wait. Wings.
Yeah, I know what happened to the bird now.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Ugh. First things first. That's not it.
We're alright.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crab. I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Yeah, but it won't let me look at the case file.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Nope.
Wasn't this crab in that
The children's book? Nope.
Wasn't this
The children's book? Nope.
Wasn't
The
this
children's book?
Yes, the children's book.
Nope.
Wasn't this
The children's book?
this crab really?
That's
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
So much for trying to do it from memory. Where's my phone?
Is that a crab?
It's got a
also crab. I guess that's wrong.
I don't think
What do
we
you
have
mean?
all the information we need in our.
Perfect.
There we go.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
A crossbow.
Wait a second. We had a metal rod from earlier.
What is it?
Do you
Hold
think
on.
it was...
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
I have to leave PC, but I'll keep watching stream.
Who are all the people?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
I know that one. That's Remington. Richard Remington.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We have them already.
We found them already. I think that might have, but not this part of the crossbow.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Not even close. We need to figure out who shot it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people? here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside. Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Crumpled up.
Is there
Not
anything?
really. It's mostly.
Watch out. Floor's wet.
Thanks. Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Fair enough. Let's look at it.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
Yep.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Okay, we know for a fact. What's this one? This one?
That's definitely the right kind of paper, but none of the pages match up to what's on the pinboard.
Oh my god. It's Hackshaw!
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Time to solve this.
Once and for all.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Flora was also out cold, so that would leave...
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
The golden beetle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. And I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
The cracked tape.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
With earmuffs. Where is it? Where is it?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
We do? That's right, we do.
That's not it.
Oh.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Okay. I'm kind of stumped now. Maybe it's this?
That's not it. That's not it.
Nope. Okay.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Nope. Okay. Now I'm kind of stumped. Hold on.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
It's going to be used as paint.
The blood was going to be used to paint the ink dip feather, which Freya had lost. Nope.
Okay, now I'm stumped.
The blood dripped onto the kit. That's not right.
Okay. The green.
Brown and gray paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window. Almost. Maybe just change. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Yellow.
Something in the window. Oh.
That's not it. That's not it.
Okay. The golden beetle.
That's not it.
Nope. Okay.
That's not it. There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Hawkshaw. You're not Hawkshaw.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny.
Penny. Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention? Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
She's
Living
jealous
at
of
Tangle
Poppy.
Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The
Cryptids.
mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids. Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
That's not it.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit.
I will be right back, everyone. Then we're going to finish this. I'm back. Let's finish this.
Calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. Considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
He found the bird, didn't he?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it?
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in, and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
It's the 10%.
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted? That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Fiona?
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
For a time.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself.
Aw.
Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
What a mystery. I have my suspicions about Penny, but honestly, my main suspect was Hawkshaw. I guess I was kind of right. Still, what a mystery. And all surrounding this little beetle. There's still a lot of unanswered questions, which we'll hopefully get in a sequel. Please, dear God, yes, let there be a sequel to this game. Please! Please, SFB Games, please let there be a sequel. Green wings. Interesting. Primrose Pointer, Pandora Pointer, Buck Brackley, Richard Remington, Flint Fellow, and Lord Fellow. Aww. Didn't work on me. Are there other rooms? Alright. Oh, I never noticed the foot stand. See, I was thinking that Hawkshaw was using this to spy on Fitz in the garden. Yep, I certainly did recognize it. I certainly recognize him as Boggy. Aww. It took me a minute to realize the yellow paint wasn't in the painting yet. I'm guilty of that. What was the prototype puzzle like, I wonder? Yep. Oop. That's all of them. Now let's have a look at the attic. Well, I would have loved to see that huge puzzle. Oh, that's cool. I would have loved the little tower. Wait, you're telling me that pufferfish lamp is real? Wait, now I've lost it. Here we go. Yeah, I want one of those desks, being perfectly honest. See, I saw that the very first instant I saw that snake opening thing, I knew it was a door. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Well, if you guys want to see the rest of this stuff, you're going to have to buy the game yourself and check it out. But I will show you the rest of these. Huh. Yeah. Very avid collectors. Alright. Now we're just going through the characters. I want to learn. I want to know something. Hold on. Does it tell you? Wait a minute. How did you get here? Aw, I would have loved to see the little girl again. That's a shame. Oh well. Huh. Wait, that's Felix? That design looks sick. Ooh, interesting little tidbit. That's Fitz? Alright. Pointer. Alright. With that, we're done here. So, I am going to take a couple of days off. I will come back on, let's say, Saturday. Saturday sounds good. And next time, well, I think it's time for another mystery game. I just need to decide which one. Maybe you guys can help me figure that out. But until next time, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. Catch you all later.